to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes in.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
From outside the arc. That shot is off. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They set a pick. Lets it go from the wing. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Inside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Three-pointer. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Going 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Into the lane. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's the triple. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he's off from 17. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. With the drive. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Stolen. Here's Hall. From outside, off the mark. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Down low. Six to shoot. He shoots it. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Here's Baldwin. From 15 feet away. And the shot is good off the backboard. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. There's a screen. The three is up. Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific group.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going in, they should just keep running sets for him.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not? And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break by himself. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Going inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the chess match continues.
And 7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From deep. Drops in the 3. 28 points for him. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Lets it fly. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
There's a screen. Nails it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The shot. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. He shoots. Drained it for 2 points.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
There's the 3. And no good. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. It's stolen. Cuts off the pass. Now Horton Tucker. No made baskets yet. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see.
All right, let's switch it over. Glad you could join.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Lets it go. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 33 points for him. Here's Baldwin. From downtown, Manecki with a rebound. Shooting about 60% for the game. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. And that one's good. Hall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. To the inside, Horton Tucker. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Horton Tucker's got his first points of the night. 90 seconds into the second half now. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Releases, and he drops that one in.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. From the high post. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. For the lead. He can't get that one to fall. And so they foul intentionally. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. From the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the middle. The steal. Pass to Colson. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. And there's the drive. 17-foot shot on the way. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The shot to stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 36 points.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Over to the wing. The 3. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 6. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
There's a screen. Here's Hall. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. From 18 feet away. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Drops in the layup for 2. Baldwin's got 34 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Up again. Yes, using that window.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
From downtown. Oh, it's off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Using the glass to lay it in.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Tosses it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Colson. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. That misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. And we'll be right back for the tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. Great open look there. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
To the wing on the left. Here's Courtney. Hits the three-point bomb.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's James. Cans the shot from the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Inside, here's Poirier.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And good that time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pass to Diallo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 8 points.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
James looking around. Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Larkin. Capitalizes off the crossover. He's got 10.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
James wide open. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Poirier. And the layup's good off the glass. Poirier's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here's James outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Shot good by Diallo.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's James outside. Offensive rebound. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And the 3 ball is good.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Puts up a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Larkin. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Diallo sets a screen for James. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Larkin looking it over. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Larkin's got 16 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Do this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The 3, hands it from downtown.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's James. Defense is right there. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Larkin. The three-pointer, no good. Done a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Shot clock at 2, kept alive. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
James kicks to Diallo. Driving in. A second chance effort. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming. He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Hefty move. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
James right side. shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nifty move. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 23. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. Now here's James. T right on him. Fader on the way. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's only the first time this half. But Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Tries it from the top of the key. Out to the wing. Pass to Larkin. And they're pushing it up. Diallo, no good. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The shot off that time, and we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They've dominated night after night, the way my teams did. We're the critics they had at the beginning of the season.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
Here's a Kobo. Nothing on the board. We've got Mirotic. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in a shooting guard. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Larkin. Releases from 15. And the shot no good. A bit short. Outside, James. He takes it in, and James throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Tice. And here is James. He's got 25. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he makes the first. Larkin hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
James outside. Connects from three-point range. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. 5 to shoot. From deep. They grab their own miss. Pass to Larkin. There's a good screen. Another shot. It's good. Larkin's got 30 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
From deep, James. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Larkin. Over to the wing. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Diallo. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 32 points in the game. We've got 1:23 left in the third. James has a 2-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Yep, that one goes in there. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the shot goes in.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Poirier. Missed inside. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's James. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Outside, James trains the three-pointer.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he uses the glass on the layup. Diallo's got 19 points. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter. That is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Diallo. Pass to Hayes. James left side. And here's the fast break. Here's Courtney. Here's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Takes the three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 39.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Courtney. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
It's good!
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
James outside. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And the three misses. It's deflected. 1:22 left here in the fourth quarter.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Beyond the arc, Crane from outside.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Down low, gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Diallo sets a screen for James. It drops. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Fires. And there's the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
To tie it up!
Teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think there's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Fires the 3. The putback. It doesn't go for him. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go, all alone. On up the court. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
We played just over a minute here in the first. A shot from the high post. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Second chance effort. Good on the shot.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. Five on the clock. 20 feet out. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires top of the key. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Manecki with a rebound. And they're running. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lots of room. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's a pick beyond the arc with the clock winding down. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And he gets the jumper to drop. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
In transition, here they come. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tries again. Rebounded by Gabriel. Picked it out of midair. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Give him 8 points. Now.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And he dunks it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
For 3, can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Corner shot. This one for 3. No good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Shot from 16, and he connects with a jumper. He's got 12.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Oh, swiped away, and here they come. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills, and we're seeing it right now.
To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Here's Ballin' Boy. Soft touch off the glass.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
1:09 left in the first half. To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Down low. And it's good. 2 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. 21 points in the game.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Launches it. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And we finished off 1 half of play. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans... And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. Thanks.
Halftime. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Gabriel. Jokibatis. Off the mark there with a three.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Offensive board, Gabriel. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the inside. Here's Bolomboy. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And that's an intentional foul. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Gabriel. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From deep three-point land. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the pick. Down low. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Bolomboy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight, one sweet one after another.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
From behind the arc. No good that time.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
For the lead. Knocks down the long J. 24 points for him.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. Count the basket. He's got 16.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. And that one's on target from the wing.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires in the triple.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
They set the pick. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the middle. Missed inside. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Crafty move, and he lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
He buries it from 3.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
4-3. No good there. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers. Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And he drops it. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense. Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From about 19, can't get it.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He lets it go. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he buries the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To take the lead. Good for 2. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Nifty move. Bangs it in. What a move.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And the free throw, no good. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
From deep. Misses the 3.
Night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Larkin. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'm sure the spirits might be high tonight.
Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. From the arc. A shot that time, not on target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hall sinks the triple.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
They set the screen. Nice shot by Larkin.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And yes, it's good. Larkin's got 7 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Baldwin. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Lloyd. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hall passes to Baldwin.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, the home team. They trail by 3. There's the screen. Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Larkin, the pass to Poirier.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. From 18 feet away, and it's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
1:32 left in the first. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Baldwin looking for the opening. 1:03 left in the first quarter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got 11 points.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer. Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Buries it from three-point range. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. Here's Larkin. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It's stolen. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Larkin looking it over. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 19 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Down low, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Driving to the basket. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And it's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave. And he drives in. Rebounded by Lloyd. What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. They set the pick. Nice shot by Larkin.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Will it go? His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shot from the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Baldwin's got 19 points. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that? Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players. So what's the answer? How do teams build? I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense. Great example. Pass to Larkin. 1:10 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 34 points.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
41 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. The shake. And he sinks the layup. He has 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Howdy, folk.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And the key is to follow your routine. Strength, conditioning, I'm not going to say diet because I'm not on a diet, but all the things you weren't thinking about were...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team.
Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Great touch on the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Basket counts.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Lloyd, defended by Horton-Tucker. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lloyd's got his second bucket tonight.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Larkin. A special move before the shot. Larkin's got 44.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's the pick. Latrey drills the three-pointer.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 46 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Fires it up. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
A three-pointer is right on target.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Hall. Uncovered. Nice jump shot. Good. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Driving the lane. Here's Courtney. Banked in off the glass. Courtney's got his 2nd bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Baldwin, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 6. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. Up top, Horton Tucker. Poirier grabs the miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Count that one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
5 seconds left to play in the third. With 2 seconds left. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 48.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Courtney out there with Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Fires from way out. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Larkin. Misses the jumper. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Snatched away. Here's Lloyd. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
He drills the three.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Larkin. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pulls the trigger. Does not go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Lloyd. And he drains the J. There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
And Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
There's a screen. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock, and that's an intentional foul. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Lloyd. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Pass to Larkin. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now, Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Back to Horton Tucker. No good.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. And here's James. Here's the 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The 3 ball gets the 3 to fall. James has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Diallo. Drills it from deep.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Tice comes with a double team. Here's Gabriel. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And the layup is good.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And there's James from the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
And there's the screen. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Akobo, no good. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Diallo. Hits the trifecta.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Shot from 12. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's James. Off target at the rim. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Gabriel. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. James deciding where to go with it. Driving inside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
With the tip, it's good on the putback. Gabriel's got 6 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Fires from the wing, and that one's good. James.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Diallo passes to Tice.
The defense there doing whatever they...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
One second left. Off the inbound, no good. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. And that one drops.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And there's James from the arc, and the 3-pointer goes. James has got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Now, here is James. He's got 16. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Gabriel. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. He takes... Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man!
Beautiful. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the visitors call time here. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Basket's good. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Diallo. Here's Tice. Misses the baby hook. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Diallo outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. 15 points in the game.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
For 3, James. Pure from three-point range.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Inside, here's Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is James. In his last outing with 12 points. Two on the clock. And that's good for 2. It's stolen away. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They've shown they're one of the best teams in the league. Maybe not the best, but maybe like number 3 look.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
If you
Thanks.
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Drives to the hoop. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Nifty move, and he lays it up and in. He's got 17.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Diallo outside. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tice has got 6 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Over the past month, here's the best in free throw shooting. Here's James. 28 points for him. Diallo outside to the inside. And finished off by Tice.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Great positioning on the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
James outside to the paint. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the triple. They get the rebound. The shot no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. For 3, James. Tice. It's good on the putback.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And the visitors call time here. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 31 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Diallo outside. To the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
The three is up. He drops it from range. James has got 38 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Free throw line jumper. He squares up and sinks it.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And there's a pick. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. He's got 25.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
James with the ball. He's got 38. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Fires it, and he hits the jump shot.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Pulls up, and that one good. James has got 42 in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Gabriel's shot is off. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And there's James from the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
From the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. They set the screen.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fades away. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just makes some things happen.
Now James. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The three is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he missed the jumper. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's James. Hits it, falling back.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. Hits both from the stripe. "54 seconds left in the fourth. For three. Oh, it's off. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. He launches, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gets it to go. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
On 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Pass to Nora. Launches a 3. The rebound by Colson. Here's Horton Tucker. 11-point game his last outing. Here's Hall. No good with the layup. We've played just over a minute here in the first. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shakes him. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Nora. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
That free throw. Missing. He doesn't get the second one. And he finally knocks one down. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Nora. There's the 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the inside. Stolen. And they're on the break. Kolinic goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Baldwin. To the wing right side. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
He dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Monecki misses. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, If you put him in position, he'll reward you.
There's a good screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Nora. Offline with his 3.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Hall. Inside. Here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? 2 on the clock, and it's good on the way in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 15.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Six to shoot. They set the pick. Pass to Hall. Fires at the elbow. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Out to the right wing. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 7 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Nailed from three-point land.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Nora. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
To halt the run. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the left wing. Here's Monecki. Good on the three-point shot. Monecki's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Baldwin. There's With 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. That one misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. To the middle. Picked off in midair. To the right side. Boy. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
To end the drought. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Here's the screen. Hits it from three-point range. 26 points for him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Looking to get it going, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
From downtown, no good there. Up in time. Whoa, what a shot!
My goodness. Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
At times in the past, we've teased the fans for how they voted. But it's not easy, man. There's a lot of talented guys out here. I love it.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
High for...
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Into the lane, Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Nora, fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Nora, shoots the three. That one doesn't go.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Takes it inside. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Nora. No good with the triple. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here he goes. Here's Hall. Nora grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Going inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Fires, high post. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Pass to Nora. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nora's got 14 points.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's Ballin' Boy. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Nora for the 3. The rebound by Colson. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams score. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Up and in on the layup. 33 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
shoots. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mora can't get it to go. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Pass to Hall. He gets that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Monecki. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Nora. Another chance here. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lock at 6. Here's Baldwin. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Got a piece of it. A 15-footer. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
We've got 1:28 left in the game. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
There's the pick. He puts in the J.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
For 3. Down it goes for 3.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
23 seconds left in the fourth. From outside. Doesn't get that one.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fades and shoots. And it's James with the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Puts it up from the high post. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 5 now.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Now James, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And Diallo, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Count it. 7 points in the game.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. It's James on the wing. He has 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. They set the pick. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The 3. No good on the shot.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Takes a 3. And the call over the back.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Courtney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Larkin. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. For 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Larkin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Pass to Diallo. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Larkin's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Launches it. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
There's the three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
For 3, James. Poirier with the rebound. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's James from the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Diallo outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll hit, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Larkin, 19 points in the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3, James. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Can they get it? And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And there's James from the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. On the take. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Poirier's shot is off.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. Cans it with nobody near him. Larkin's got 21. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here we go, one-on-one. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And it's James with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Poirier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For 3, James. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Courtney, covered by Diallo. From downtown, Tice grabs the miss. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. There's a screen. And slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Poirier. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. For 3, James. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Yes, it's good. Larkin's got 23 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Nice move. Got a hand on it. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from James. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got James. And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's James. And it's James James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Larkin with the bucket.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
James passes to Diallo. He takes it in, and the shot goes. Diallo's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Larkin with the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Diallo outside, fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From behind the arc, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here is James. 37 points for him. Six on the shot clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from James. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Poirier. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
And the visitors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Hayes is checked in for Tice. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. And there's James from the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the 2nd half. And James gets it to go. James has got 45 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. To the inside. From outside the arc. Here's Poirier. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Pass to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 11 in the second half.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. James outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, Poirier. Some solid defense from Hayes. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. And yes, another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Larkin, and he converts the layup. Larkin's got 38 points.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
For 3, James, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 57 points. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Diallo outside from deep, and there's the rejection. And he recovers it. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
From about 16, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
For 3, James. Another shot. And Hayes lays it in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Larkin.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls.
Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
For 3, James. Courtney pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And finished off by Hayes.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Looking to get it going, and stolen by Hayes. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Pass to Diallo. The three, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Here's Courtney. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Fader on the way. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Fires from deep. Good! That's another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
It's off.
As we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, we're starting to creep, Clark, towards the midway point of the season. Isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get, but clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Nora. Here's Ballin' Boy. 6 to shoot. Down low. And here we go. Lucic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Nora. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Ballin' Boy, shot is off. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To end the run, Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lucic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Puts it up from 15. Good on the jump shot.
The first bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Got that one up quick. 5 points in the game.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
Lucic drains the 19-footer. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Right wing. From past the arc. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Tries to keep it alive. From outside the arc. That shot missing. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Shot from the top of the key. Gabriel. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. For 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Doesn't go that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by a bucket. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Gabriel. 5 points in the game. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gabriel's got 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Free throw line jump shot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter. It looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Nora. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Gabriel to the wing right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Stolen. There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. It's good. He's got 22.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Connects from three-point range. Wara's got 6 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. No good from outside.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
To the right side. This one for 3. Unable to get that one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Manecki. From about 19 feet. Yep, it counts.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right.
And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down.
Inside, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Bowling Boy, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lucic. Second shot opportunity, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Pass to Nora. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. Gabriel with the rebound.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Lucic. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot is good. He's got 27.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
And the basket by Monecki.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
To the middle, here's Gabriel. No good again that time. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
44 seconds left to play in the third. To the left side wing. Unhindered, going all the way. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
you know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lucic tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. A 3-ball doesn't go for him. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Took him no time at all on that one. 33 points for him.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Manecki. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 or 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's the pick. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
To tie it up. The 3 goes down.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch for what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Knocks down the 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
And they're moving it up. And that's in there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
No good there. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's the screen. And it misses. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Releases from 15, and it's good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Takes the 3. It's off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And there's the 3. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over
shot.
And he drives in, and he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And so they choose to intentionally foul. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Five on the clock. Big time jam. He was ready to deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody taking that shot.
And get the 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Lloyd in at the small forward position. Inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Right wing. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Lloyd. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
To the paint. Here's Baldwin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 5.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Baldwin. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5 for 3. Tipped. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Horton Tucker. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Poirier with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And at last, they get one to fall.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Baldwin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to Hall. There's 42 seconds left in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Poirier. Here's Lloyd. 6 to shoot. Fires high post. Good on the jump shot.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 13. Here's Larkin. An easy 2 on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They swipe it. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position.
And he better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. That one falls. He's got 15.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Larkin. The 3 ball. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Down low. Here's Horton Tucker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. 3-pointer. Poirier with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lloyd, defended by Horton Tucker. Lloyd can't get it to go.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Colson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. He's got 21. There's a screen. Launches a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Right side, Horton Tucker. Picked his pocket. Knocked away. Pass to Hall. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Buried from 15 feet out. Colson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
A minute 29 left in the first half of this one. Here's Larkin. 24 points for him.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Baldwin, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Lloyd. Releases. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Here's Hall. That one's good. This game is all even. Hall's got 6. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Driving inside. Here's Lloyd. "35 seconds left in the first half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's not going to go for him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be. And they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And he drives in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Larkin. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Pass to Courtney. Lays it up and banks it in. Courtney's got his first 2 points of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 27 points.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Drives to the hoop. Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Lloyd. Drains the triple. Lloyd's got 7.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Hall. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 38 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. Back to Horton Tucker. Here's Larkin. 41 seconds left in the third. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 34.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
With the drive, Baldwin. Oh, a special move before that shot.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 36 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Nails it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Here's Larkin. Here's the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Good.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Courtney. And there's a pick. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect...
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Baldwin, takes it inside. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Here's Larkin. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Baldwin knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Larkin. Here he goes. Clock at 4. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. .151 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Count it!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Baldwin, driving to the basket, and a one-handed slam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Larkin. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
For 3, it's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have have to stay connected to him.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Now
Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo sends a screen for James, and it's off from three-point range. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Gabriel. That's tipped. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Lucic. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. James has got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lucic. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by James. Here's Diallo. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Driving to the basket. Yes, that goes in. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's James. 5 points in the game. The 3. Shot good by Diallo.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Gabriel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The drive by James. Count it. James has got 7.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gabriel. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Diallo sends a screen for James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hands it from downtown.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Hayes, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the inside, here's Gabriel. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Gabriel, covered by Hayes, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's James. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
James looking around. Now here's Diallo. And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Tries again. It's hauled in by Diallo.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The layup off target. Jokubaitis lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
James outside. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 12 in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Buries it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Down low. Hayes the pass to Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 8 points for him.
You talk about high-quality shot. A pay touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Outside, James. Diallo kicks to Hayes. Unloads. Shot good by Diallo. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Diallo sends a screen for James. Money from the wing. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Drops in the tray. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. James has got 19 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They set the screen. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Diallo. Jacks up a three. Got a hand on it. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's James, and he could not get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Lucic gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has got his third basket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Fires away from way outside. They get it again. No good that time. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen. And here they come. Here's Gabriel. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here's James outside. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. And circling back to the first half.
Out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then there's Hayes, and it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
They set the pick. Lucic. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Diallo. To the inside. Hayes down low. 8 points for him. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Gabriel. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And here's James outside. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Gabriel. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James outside. Diallo the pass to Hayes. For 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 13.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Pass to Gabriel. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The story from beyond the arc. Here's who's leading in that category across the NBA. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Gabriel. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Hayes.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And here's Diallo. And Hayes kicks to James. Just 5 to shoot. Diallo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Taken away by Hayes. Count the basket. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside, James drills the three-pointer. James has got 26.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Diallo finds Hayes. To the paint. Floats one up. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pushing it up. Here's Diallo. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
It's rebounded by Hayes.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Here's Diallo. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight. It's intercepted. That shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Akobo in its shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Diallo has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
James, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving in, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the dunk by James.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lucic sinks the three-pointer. He's got 25.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. And here's James outside. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 16 here in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Out to the right wing. Mirotic has a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And it's good for 2.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. It's good from long range. James has got 39.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And it's in off the backboard. James has got 41.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shot to stop the run. And James pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Diallo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw good from Diallo. That one is no good. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 44.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's Hayes. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And that goes out of bounds. And now... keep possession. Here's Baldwin. 3 on the clock. Here's Hall. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Manecki. Lets a 3 fly. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Nora. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Colson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. It's picked off. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the inside. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Manecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Nora, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
And great job to establish position and square up. And you think to yourself, this is not how you want to start a game. 3 turnovers already?
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Beyond the arc. second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
There's a minute 12 left in the first. Nora. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gets the three ball to go.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Nora. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes it inside.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 5 points in the game. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4. Let's take... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
That one is off.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. to the right side. Here's Colson. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And he hits it to tie the game. $18 points for him. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. There's the drive. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Horton Tucker. Up and in on the layup. Horton Tucker's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Nora. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Inside, just 5 on the clock. And there it is for him.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 1:34 left in the first half of this game.
They were shooting the 3 ball so well in the first, but they can't find that same success here in the second.
Pass to Manecki. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Cash money from 16 feet away. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
He takes it in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been...
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Baldwin. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the bucket is good. 10 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Nora. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And that one drops for him. 26 points for him. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And now, thanks for
gain an edge. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Nora. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Baldwin's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Nora, over to the wing. It's intercepted. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Here's the pick. This one for 3. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Nora. 3-pointer off the mark.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And he drives in. Baldwin. And down it goes. 2 points. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Ooh, ripped away. Outside Horton-Tucker. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Clock at 6. Puts it up. Goes back up. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 29 now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Nora. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nora. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Hall. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Pass to Monecki from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Monecki's got 5 now.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect. Oh, my! man. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the steal. Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Baldwin. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Knocks it loose. Here's Nora. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Goes up at the elbow. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Manecki. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Manecki's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Robbed. And here's the fast break. From outside the arc. The rebound by Hall. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
And the visitors call time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Will it go? Buries it from 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From downtown. Nope. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And he makes the first. Good on both.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
There's a minute 26 left in the game. 6 to shoot. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Fires the 3. Oh, it's off! Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hall. They set a pick. Floats one up. Not that time. To tie it up. Shot's no good. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And the visitors call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Everybody, this is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the dunk by James.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Hits it from three-point range. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Poirier. 5 to shoot. No good on the three. And here is James. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good on the shot.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And they double up James. Out left to the wing. Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Larkin. And he connects with the jumper. He has 7. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. He has 7.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Larkin. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's James outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And the power rankings now, second half of February. Interesting to see how some of these teams compare. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot. They've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
Pass to Poirier, and he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
James left side. And the dunk by James.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Diallo. Hasn't made one yet.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From deep. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Good on the 3-point shot.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
James, the pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the break. Three-pointer. Mirotic grabs the miss. James looking around. Nice shot from the wing. James has got 14.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 12 points for him.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Takes it off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Lets the three fly. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
James kicks to Diallo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
From deep, James. That one, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Larkin. James defending. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Mirotic. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want-to corral it. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Larkin looking it over. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Courtney's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Diallo. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Diallo sends a screen for James. He was all alone on that one. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
52 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Now here's James. 22 points for him. Diallo at 3 off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin, and he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 24 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And a wide open look for James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Larkin. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've finished 1 half of basketball, leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on them.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
This
and
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 25.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Poirier, taken away by Hayes. One-on-one here. Here's Diallo. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's James. He's got 25, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Diallo, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Larkin, the pass to Courtney. Sinks the triple. Courtney's got 6.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Outside, James. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hayes, and it's blocked. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
James, the pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Takes it inside. Here's Poirier. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing, and stolen by Mirotic. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Count that one. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. .125 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Friday, then on Monday.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's James. He's got 31. Here's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The shot's good. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Pass to Diallo. A 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Nice shot by Larkin.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's James. He's got 34. Fades. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And he gets it to go. Here's James. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Fires the three. Courtney grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. The tray. The shot comes out. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 7. And we'll... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Diallo. Miritich is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Diallo. Here's Hayes. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
James with it. Diallo sets a screen for James. It's good from about 19 feet. James has got 36.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's blocked, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 11 points here in just the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's James. And he makes good on the layup. James has got 38 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
That one drops.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Going inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the layup is off. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. With the shot. Oh, off balance, but still got it to go from outside.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. And he jams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And has been just uncontainable. 72%. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside. James has got 49 points in the game.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. With the drive, and yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And he finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. Traps in the tray. James has got 54 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fade away. The shot, no good. They need this. The shot misses.